Okay, what's going on, people, man? Finished doing my setup. Shout outs to Xbox. They provided me with the code to the Outer Worlds 2. This game is gonna be a fun one. I played a little bit of it already. We went to a pop-up event for it in London a few days ago. I uploaded a video on my socials, so you should be able to see that if you check it out. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good. Definitely seems like it's going to be quite a reactive game in regards to your dialogue choices and your actions. Like, everything you do has an outcome. If you skip dialogue, your character develops certain traits where he gets, like, what was it? They gave me extra experience points, but then I was no longer able to read dialogue. Like, it was basically skipping it for me. There was a timer, and when the timer runs out, it would skip it. So yeah, you gotta be careful with the things you're doing in this game because it reacts to you. It's pretty cool. Let me make sure chats are linked. Then we're gonna get stuck straight into this. Motion blur. We'll leave it on 20% for now. See how it feels. Normally I turn off motion blur, but all of this is fine for now.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well,
okay.
Have I got menu options for you?
Well, we're starting a new game, of course. I wonder if it's going to be the same section of the game I played at the event.
Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Oh, my guy's bugging.
Get a hold of yourself. You're
What?
not Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Peak.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate
Is this a TV show or
on
what?
your side.
Or just a advert?
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Okay.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
That guy looks so
Please allow 6
confused.
months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Alright, here we go. Do some character customizations. What presets have we got? You can have prosthetic limbs. See, this is the part that I didn't do at the event. But you could have all prosthetics if you wanted. Damn, that's an unfortunate guy. Alright, let's not do that. The face. What? There's a female face. I'm not trying to spend too much time on the character customization. I never do with these games. I just chuck a helmet on and call it a day. But the one thing I will do, of course, is sort out the complexion. You can give yourself freckles and that. This seems quite in depth for people that enjoy this type of thing. But like I said, for me, I don't spend too much time. You can have bruised up faces. Oh my gosh. Let's keep it simple. Make him a bit darker. There we go. Complexion intensity. Oh, you can change your age. Look at them wrinkles, boy. Definitely need to change that hair. And his eye color, for sure. Some bright green eyes, man. Brown. You can change the arc of the eyebrows and stuff. You could do a lot of things with this. Flipping out. Hairstyles. What whack hairstyles have we got in this game? I feel like all these RPGs have the same ones. Okay, that's different. That looks like that woman from the Matrix game, I swear. The one that was on PS2. Yeah, I'm not messing with any of these hairstyles. My goodness. I mean, this one's alright. They all look, they kind of look like wigs. One should we rock with? Oh my days. I'm definitely gonna have my character wearing a helmet, man. I guess we're going with this. The generic. Eyebrow style. I should have done this before I went on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Those are some thick eyebrows. Eyebrow color. Oh yeah, I need to change the hair color, don't I? That is a huge moustache. Alright, come on, man. I want to get through this. I want to get into the game. Yeah, we'll just give him a beard. Why not? One said you can put dirt on him. Dirt intensity. You can have piercings. What type of piercings can you have? Okay, different earrings and that. It'll be interesting to see what other talented people come up with. But like I said, for me, I just genuinely don't care about character customization too tough. Backgrounds. What are we gonna go with? So, roustabout. What's roustabout? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Oh, this is like the clueless. This is one. Yeah, I'm definitely not choosing this one. That's like a comedic trait. You're just kind of in the right place at the right time, even though you have no qualifications. That's what that one is. So we could be an ex-convict. We could be a gambler, a lawbringer, a professor, a renegade. And I know all of these choices matter as well. I think I'm gonna either go with Lawbringer or Professor. Let me go with Professor. Oh, actually, nah, we'll go with Lawbringer. We'll make this first playthrough a good playthrough. And then what traits do we want? Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient. Oh, there's a lot. Suave and witty. Not too sure what one to choose, you know. I mean, I could go with combat related things. So brawny, it says sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down, and there's a cooldown of 5 seconds. Brilliant, it says during skill selection, specialize in 1 additional skill. That sounds good. Specialized skill starts with 2 points, so you get extra skill points with that one. That sounds good. Heroic, minus 20% companion ability charge time. So you're a born leader with that one, so your companions can use their abilities more often. This one, innovative, crafting recipes for ammo, throwables and resources, create up to twice as many of those items. Okay, so this one's for if you like to do a lot of crafting. That's pretty good. And we got lucky, 5% critical hit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Ooh, so you get unique opportunities with that trait. I might take that one. Then we got nimble, crouch speed and combat sprint speed. Resilient, death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. That sounds like you know, like in Borderlands when you get that last stand, you have a chance to come back to life. So have I played this before? This is the brand new one, guys. This is the brand new one, Outer Worlds 2. It's in early access at the moment. Xbox hooked me up with a review code, so I've literally just loaded it up, turned on the stream, and we're just creating our character. What's this one? Witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Okay, I'm gonna go with lucky. See, what's it saying so far? Literally, you have no clue. Well, I played it at an event that Xbox hosted a few days ago, and when I played it there, it was pretty fun. But as for sitting down in my own house and playing the game, we've literally just begun. So you're just gonna have to experience it with me. Alright, negative traits. Oh, no, I didn't know we have to choose these. Abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Oh, we do not want that. What? Man said you could be abrasive, dumb, or sickly. What are these negative traits? So if you're dumb, during skill selection, it locks 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Oh, hell no. And then sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illnesses. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. What? So I've got 15% less health and toxicity crash threshold. Oh my gosh. What should I choose? What should I choose? I think less health is probably the best out of these, because these ones are really bad. Yeah, let's go with sickly. My character's just ill. Okay. As for my skills, what are we gonna go with? We've got engineering, explosives, guns, hacking. Hack checks equal. Okay. I think hacking might be something like hacking or lockpicking. We have to choose at least one of those. Leadership, lockpicking, melee. Should I do a melee build? Thing is, I don't know what type of melee weapons this game's gonna have, so maybe I won't do that. We've got medical, Innovation, science, sneak, and speech. Alright, so let's keep it simple. We'll go with the gun trait. How many of these can I choose? Okay, you can choose 3. So we'll go with guns. Then we'll go with hacking, I think. Yeah, we'll go with hacking. What can I hack though? It says investing in a hack skill allows you to select perks that you disable, that let you disable mechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access restricted inventory from vending machines. Yeah. So we'll go with hack. And then what else could we go for? I could go for lock picking as well. Lockpick skill. Yeah, let's go for lockpick. That way I can just get everything, right? Okay, next. Enter my name. You already know it's going to be RBKeyz. Let's go. What difficulty? Ooh, I think I'll play on hard mode. I know there is a trophy for completing it on very hard mode, but then if I do it on very hard mode, I'm probably gonna struggle doing a lot of the other trophies and stuff. So we'll do hard mode first, and then on my second playthrough, that's when we'll do very hard.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous
explosives could have been a good idea, but
in the fabric of space itself. And
we'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see.
Travel is impossible.
How you doing, Isaac?
No
Hope you're good, man.
No spreading justice.
You're saying very hard. I'll do that on my second playthrough.
Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised,
this is reminding you of oh, do you mean Fallout 76?
You will be on your own. There will be no rescue.
Keep in mind, this is made by the devs Obsidian Entertainment, and they did work on a Fallout game many years ago, Fallout New Vegas.
Your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
All right. A cause worth killing for. Infiltrate Horizon Points. So at the moment I'm on my ship. Okay, so I'm assuming this is to allow me to travel to other planets and destinations, but we don't need to do that right now. Let's have a look around.
Commander, hey,
one second. Let me,
got a moment?
Pull out my other screen so I can see the chat a bit better. Alright, here we go.
Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe.
So,
Science
like I
is
said
amazing,
earlier,
and
when
it's-
I played
listen
this
to
at
me
the event,
rambling on.
the Xbox event a few days ago,
So, well,
I ran through all of this. I skipped all the
anyway,
dialogue.
Here you go.
And I actually picked up a trait
Look,
that gave
Commander,
me more experience
truth be
points,
told,
but then
I asked to
it
deliver it to you.
automatically skipped
I
dialogue
was just
for
hoping
me.
to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
So
And
the
other
way you
agents-
play this game, it reacts
well,
to you and it gives
let's
you
just say they disagree
buffs
on just
and
how I should go
debuffs,
about it.
depending on how you play.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
What option should we choose? I've always said that we put people first.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Okay.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let's have a look around. What we got here? It's not gonna be classed as stealing if I take it, right? Technically it is, man. It's my ship. Or at least I'm a part of the ship's crew. I didn't go down here when I played before. What the heck? Someone left all their cigarettes here. Okay, I did not go in here when I played before. It is a return to the route. Oh, so this is just like lore. It's literally like in the Fallout games, man. RBKeyz credentials. Alright. Oh, I did come in this way before. So when I was playing before, I had the brawny trait, and I just kind of opened that door. I didn't even know there was another way to do it. There's gonna be so many different ways to complete things.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Before I activate that, let's have a look around. I'm assuming as we recruit more companions, they'll just fill up the ship, right?
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Okay, so because I've got the Lawbringer background, I've got a unique dialogue option here. Says the seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death. I just saw a swift justice.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay, cool. Sounds
Hopefully
easy.
so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
So have you guys in the chat played the previous Outer Lands game? Because I always wanted to, but I just didn't have the time. I was so much other things going on. Once again, I've got another unique dialogue option here, thanks to the hack trait. Is what about hacking my way through them, or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable.
You're playing New Worlds? What, the MMO game?
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Alright, so these lot are all getting a bit heated. Who would I agree with? I don't care who you are, no one talks to my agents that way. Should I stand up for my team?
Don't tell me to calm down.
What?
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
Nah, she can't talk to my crew like this. I should have been rude to her.
Someone known for their respect of the law.
I should have been rude to her.
In this.
Are you finished? Or I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals. Well, let's go with this one.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You're gonna have to.
I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law,
She knows him.
What are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Well,
DeFreeze out.
I already know what's gonna happen on this mission. I know one outcome of this mission, so I won't say what it was until after it happens. Let's go. Yeah, New World. I never played it myself, but a couple of my friends played it a lot at launch. It looked okay. I don't think it was for me though. It was very old school in the way it did certain things. Like MMO wise, I'd much rather just play Final Fantasy 14. I'm not gonna lie to you, or even Elder Scrolls Online. I've played so many MMOs over the years, man. So many. I've got Elder Scrolls Online on my PlayStation and on my PC. Alright. Let's go, let's go. So once again, now that I'm not at the event, I can just take my time, have a look around, and enjoy the game at my own pace, you know? But when I was playing at the event the other day, I was just skipping all the dialogue. I was running and gunning. Didn't really read much of the dialogue. And then my outcome was very different to what was happening around me. So it was quite funny. Because everyone that was playing the game had something different going on.
Subjects. We all know that a structure is only as strong.
What's over here? Now, I listen to a majority of the story. It depends on how much I'm enjoying the game. So if it was, for example, like Expedition 33, one of my favorite RPGs of all time now, after completing that, I was sitting down listening to all the dialogue, all the cutscenes, everything. If it's something that I'm only somewhat enjoying, I'll listen to the quests on the main storyline.
Restoring power to the door.
But then if it's like side story stuff, I'll just potentially skip it. So it depends on how much I'm enjoying the game. So this one, we'll have to wait and see.
We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
But to be honest, from what I played already of this game, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy. I do love these type of games. Oh yeah, I've got a lockpick. Let me save the game just in case I break this lockpick. Oh wait, can I not do it? Oh, I thought I had one. Damn it. Okay, I need to find a lockpick and then I can try and open that up. Okay, there's a robot in there. Speaking of
Agent
robots.
DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order
So I know
to
we just need to pick up this fuse and then we put it in there. Done all of this already.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death.
Yes, De Niro, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in.
We finished our sweep.
Saturday's alright so far, man. We're just chilling, playing this brand new game, The Outer Worlds 2. Once again, shout outs to Xbox for providing me with the review code.
Somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off.
Yeah, we're just checking it out. We're early into the game.
We could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
You played the new Pokemon game until 4 AM, is it? It gets like that sometimes. Alright, what should we choose? So we can do Mechanist badge. So we can use the badge that we found, or I could use my hacking skills. I think we should use the hacking skills. Wait, what? I must have left all my crime tools back on the ship now.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Alright, there we go.
Here's everything you'll need.
Alright, so he's given me some hacking tools. Alright, well, let's go this way. That little creature. I think there's some items down there.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector
Sneaky. I don't want to fire any gunshots because they might hear me up above. I'm just going to sneak past this inhaler charge. Ooh, some food. Some rabbits. So where are all these enemies? Oh shoot. Gotta be careful. If I get spotted, I'll be so upset, you know. In fact, let me save the game because I'm not trying to get spotted right now. Oh, he's... Damn it. Hold on. How do we get past that one? There's got to be a way. Maybe I need to climb up those boxes. I think this is going to be one of the few times that I do like little reloads of the save and that. But I just want to see, because like I said, I've already played through this when I was at the event. I want to see if there's different outcomes, you know? Right, so we climb up here. There's an enemy down to my left. It didn't spot me, did it? Is he looking this? Okay, what direction is it facing? Okay, we can walk around here. And run.
Commander,
Run,
the
run,
situation
run.
is becoming
Here we
more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Cool.
Good to know
made it
DeVries
through
is
without-
consistently on edge. Wasn't just me.
Wasn't any trouble there.
You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
What one should we go to? I want to take the guards head on, so...
Kinda figured
we'll
that'd
go
be your
central.
choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then.
Yeah, I play a new game
notwithstanding
each time I'm
Ibarra's
live. Bro,
enthusiasm here,
they just send me the games,
concerns
innit?
over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got
I'm a
this under
variety
control.
gamer, variety
Rest easy,
streamer.
Commander.
I love it. I guess it's the bit of ADHD in me. Always on something new. But obviously we're going to go back to Ninja Gaiden 4 this evening.
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
But for now, we're checking out this brand new game. Seeing if it's any good. There's always something new going on this channel. I already know about this. It's like you can slow down time.
Certainly part of it.
Similar to like the abilities you have in Fallout. I don't know if I can do assassinations. Let me see.
Arc welding in progress. Unit shall
Talk
report
to him.
any caution. It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength.
Interesting.
to weld
I can talk to him.
titanium
He doesn't know that I'm there. Let me go and kill these other guys.
That's enough of that.
Try and take down these guys.
Malefactors,
Whoa! Oh, they hit hard on this difficulty. Okay, let me not mess around. Let me not mess around. I forgot I was on this difficulty. They just two-tapped me. That's embarrassing. I didn't think it would be like that. Alright, cool. Wait, where am I? This way. I was not expecting it to be that hard hitting. Yep. Alright, I'll play properly. Fine.
Sovereign's family's busy. Surely you don't think it's anything unpoor. The surprise appraisal of our opting for better cover.
Also, I have that negative trait, so that probably doesn't help. Where I've got, I think, 15% less health than normal. That definitely doesn't help. Anything around here?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
We can't get close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Enemies.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
you, mate. Okay, is there anything for me to pick up around here? No. Oh yeah, there we go. Scrap and some ammo. Okay. This. Okay, it's just something I can examine. Not reading all of that. He. Wait. What? Is that, what type of gun am I using that's gonna do this to a guy? Oh my days. What type of gun is gonna do that to someone?
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed.
Stun baton.
I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I didn't even find this when I played last time. Okay. Oh, did I not equip that weapon? Hold on, how do I equip that? There we go.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm?
We need to try and use this
Just
for some
ignore it.
stealth kills. Let me save the game. I
It's the
do
manual
save
override
quite
in the
often
control
when I
room
play
as soon as
these.
you can.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Me, no. No. Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
Vending machine. I didn't see this before. I've sold all the junk that I had. How do you hack these machines then? I've got a trait that allows me to do it.
Maintaining perfection. Looks like they patched. Every component is vital.
Can I get a stealth kill? They're pretty aware that I'm nearby.
They would drive us into disarray. Invasive element cover.
Ah, they found me.
Cut above the average. Preserve, which is each and every one
There we go.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of our
Good thing I got lock picking and hacking tools. Meal pack. Got a few things in there. Alright, cool. But there's another battle going to happen in here. Spotted straight away. It was a third person. He ran away. Where is he? Oh, he's gone upstairs.
We're encountering more opposition over here than debris stuff. Nothing too serious. Distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Let's have a little look around, see if there's any items to pick up. Assuming all of that's junk that I can just sell for currencies, extra cash. Alright, cool. So one thing I noticed when I played this early, there's not really, there's no like waypoint system, at least not that I could figure out. To remove the backup power core or hack it, unlock the media port. Well, let's hack it. The media port slot is opened, revealing access for a data cartridge. You definitely wouldn't want to insert any non-approved propaganda here, as it would be highly disruptive to the protectorate subjects of Horizon Point Station. So if I was a villain, I could do something really bad here. Well, let's cause a distraction, shall we?
What are you?
So we've hacked that.
Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Oh, just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible.
Augustine's got a problem with everything we do, right? Oh, I am not reading all of that. But we'll click through it just in case we unlock something. Oh, look. Access confiscated bits. There we go. Transfer confiscated bits to the cartridge. Thank you. See, hacking in these type of games is always a good idea. Always a good thing to take on. Oh! I'm not expecting to see someone there. Pick up any of those. Let's take this lift.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
I know there's like a... I'm pretty sure it was a collectible. I just can't remember exactly where it was. But there's a collectible of some sort. Yikes.
What's that? An explosion?
So that happens no matter what playthrough you're
Abara,
on.
Pascal, do you copy? Niles,
Let's
say
check them
something.
out in a moment.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Let's grab this. Oh, you saw that video? Yeah, man. They hooked me up nicely. What's this? Distraction devices. Okay. Have to use that at some point. But yeah, they hooked me up with the review codes. The event was nice as well. It was pretty cool. There was lots of little fun activities to do. They had the moon man walking around. Everyone had a good time. Is there a way I can open up the map? Oh, you can switch to third person. I didn't even know. The game officially comes out on the 29th, bro. I didn't even know you could switch to third person. But yeah, I'm running through. So I did this section at the pop-up event, so I've already played through this. I'm just making different decisions and choices to what I did before. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out, man. It's really difficult to stay on top of things.
Everything was fine, and then
It's been a really good year for gaming.
oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
There is
Yeah,
a
Arc
90%
Raiders is gonna be
chance
another
Agent
fun one
Pascal
as well.
Is trapped under rubble. 87% chance
Nice
she is
little
mortally
extraction
wounded
shooter.
beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
He's not looking too good.
everything went bad so fast.
Do you know what? I was so cheeky. I was pickpocketing him. You can. There's an option to pickpocket him while he's dying.
We've got to complete the mission.
I'm gonna do it again. Your new mission is to walk it off. Flesh wound.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like
Oh
you
no,
told
they
me.
said this will be remembered.
Ain't
Oh
nobody's
shit.
getting left
I
behind
shouldn't have chose that
on my
option.
watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Oh boy.
Issuing urgent reminder.
Told him to
Time is
walk
of
it
the
off.
essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Ooh, thank you.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I'll gladly take that rifle.
Commander, guards are closing in
Where
on
is
your
it?
location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Well, already that interaction was very different to what happened at the event, because like I said, when I was at the event, I was able to pickpocket him, and then he started commenting on it. It was like, why are you picking my pockets when I'm dying? It's quite funny.
We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
So, enemies are on the way. Yeah, that's it. Run for your lives. Powerful rifle. Alright, let me have a look around, because we haven't actually looked around just yet. Do you think you might get this next month? Because Battlefield and Arc Raiders took much of your money. Yeah, man. Like I was saying, there's so many good games on the horizon and have already come out, and it's like, they're not cheap. That's the other problem. It'd be nice if they were cheaper, but they're just not. And you know, on top of the games being quite expensive to buy, you've then got all these microtransactions and stuff. They want to suck your wallet dry. It's crazy. It is crazy being a gamer sometimes. Expensive hobby these days. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to find over there because that door's locked. Although, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Where could that be? This way. You for real thought this come out in November? Nah, this is this is on the horizon, man. End of this month. So there's loads of enemies. Last time I skipped through this area, like I well, snuck by. I didn't even talk. There's a guy in here. I didn't talk to him, and then he called the guards, and all the guards. Yeah, they were out for blood. Pumping station key. Okay, this is a way I could get around, right? Let me save the game. I did not go through this door last time. We're gonna hack our way through. Alright, hopefully they're friendly. These are friendly robots.
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
So many different paths and routes you can take. Let me see if I can stealth attack this guy. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Go. What's this? And oh, I can enable turret. I could have turned the turret on and it would have killed him. Whoa. Electricity. I don't trust this. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna get shocked. Where is this? Where's this path gonna take me? Okay, there's more enemies down there. This is where I just killed that guy. All right, cool. I get it. Can I close this? Wrong button. So this is like the stealth path if you wanted to be stealthy. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to
ensure they are operating at efficiency at all times.
Even though I'm sneaking around, I am still gonna fight.
Disruptive influences.
Nice. I don't know. Who's he trying to fight? Table it.
I repudiate all but non-broken.
God, yo, these are surely this turret should be defending me. Really?
Position. Through his beneficent guidance.
Yeah, so I think if I chose the stealth traits and stuff like that, all of these paths would be quite beneficial to me. What are we working with here? Ooh, what's in the safe? Money. I'm assuming I could climb through that, or I could just hack machine. Secure access. Here we go. So you think they destroyed the turrets? I think they did. I think they did. I could have just unlocked the safe like this. Disable the barrier. There you go. Barrier's disabled. And we've made it to our objective. Yeah, like I said before, I kind of just walked straight forward and they called out tons of guards and robots because I didn't like verify my identity to the guards. There's a guard standing in a booth outside.
What is wrong with you?
And it was crazy.
Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles
This
wouldn't have been
woman's
caught in an
never
explosion.
happy with the character. No matter what options you choose, she's just
Take
not
the
happy
lift
with it.
behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
So is this game worth it?
imperative we
I
retrieve this
mean, we're
unsealed
still
core
in the
and
little
escape the
prologue
station.
section. So you're just going to have to wait and see. But from what I did play at the early event for this game, I think you're in for a treat if you enjoy RPG games, in particular if you enjoy like the Fallout franchise and stuff of that nature, because it's made by Obsidian Entertainment. You know, they do quality work. They really do. Let me just skip through all of this. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that can see or hear you build up awareness. Oh, we already know about this. They're just teaching us about the stealth mechanics there. Give me everything. And sell it later on. Gonna need some cash on this difficulty. Okay. No. Hold on 1 second, guys. I know I'm definitely missing something. He's gonna annoy me. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to look through the footage I captured when I was playing at the event. There's a missable card. Oh, it's because I took the other path. Let me backtrack for a moment. See if I can actually get this done. I wonder if I'm locked out of getting it. I might be.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
I will have to see if we can get that card another time then. Do you remember watching me when we was doing the Marvel Rivals beta? Yeah. That was a long time ago. I still do Marvel Rivals stuff, of course, but I guess not as frequently. But I do still love that game.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. Fantastic. It is not our place to question.
Is there something I can hack? Oh, here we go. Mash buttons. Wait, my lucky trait. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. So we're just going to mash the buttons. You find the flow of controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. well, whatever I did worked. 'Cause
Trying to give chase.
he died. Okay. I think there's still another enemy though.
Disagreeable business.
Sure.
Forever vigilant. Back to it.
Oh. Don't know how he didn't spot me there. Boom. You would have liked to see an animation for that option. Yeah, it would have been nice. I think I should have just been looking. I didn't know it was going to be an explosive. So it's because I wasn't looking. Also, how you doing, Nazzle? Hope you're good, bro. Is there anything for me to pick up in this room? I'm upset. I missed. There's a card. I don't know if I can get it again, but I know there was a card I picked up, which was a collectible.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding
I
to our
chose the
comms.
other. That was when during the event that I did
So don't
a
count
few
on us
days
for
ago.
backup. We'll be busy.
So many different routes and paths. Getting a platinum trophy on this might be quite tricky. There's so many different paths, man. I think you'd have to proper follow a guide. Because I just tried to backtrack and the doors are all locked. So it's like I can't even go back and pick it up now. Yeah, no, Hard Rock, I appreciate you, man. I don't mind that. I already know that there's people that just lurk, innit? I do it myself in other people's streams. But I appreciate the lurks and the chatters all the same.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Alright. There's no way this is gonna work. He's gonna spot me, innit?
It is the duty of heaven to protect us from destructive influences!
God damn. This guy's still watching the TV. Is the TV that interesting? What are they observing here? I think they were trying to figure out how to turn this off because I put on some propaganda on the TVs. It's distracting them, I guess. I'm definitely gonna have to do like another playthrough and get all the collectibles on that other playthrough because right now I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of things. One enemy there.
Questions are an addiction.
I'm gonna get spotted.
Closer inspection.
I'm surrounded. Oh, sugar.
We'll find them. Sure as eggs.
You won't find anything, mate. Oh.
Disruptive
Oh no. Go ahead. Shit. Forgot about that one.
Outsider in need of guidance.
Not trying to mess with these enemies on harder difficulty because they hit hard. Quite literally. Where is it? Ready?
Swiftly moving to cover.
Are you gonna take a nap? Yeah, I'll be live for quite a long time today. We're gonna do at least 2 separate streams. One for this game, of course, a lengthy stream on this. And then we're gonna start the Master Ninja run on Ninja Gaiden 4. Once again, shout outs to Xbox for giving me the codes to both of those games. Very, very grateful, man. Alright, so last time I did my run through this area, I think I hacked this terminal. I'm sure I did some hacking around here. I can't remember where it was though. Yeah, nah, W Xbox for real. Imagine, you know them ones where it's like, I think back to when I was younger, and if I was to tell my younger self that I'd be getting stuff from Xbox and PlayStation and all this other things, I'd be like, there's no way, like that's crazy. But here we are. Back when I used to be a proper Xbox fanboy in the Xbox 360 days.
Anything right?
During my achievement hunting era.
Already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any
Oh no,
length just
the
to see
betrayal.
justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
The betrayal. What a bitch. So I guess the whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
I don't think you are, mate.
Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I don't think I like that plan. I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Say no voice lines. Oh, that's how these games are, man. That's how these games are. Not all of the Fallout games had voice lines when you chose the options. I think it's only the newer ones, like Fallout 4, isn't it? Why involve us? What one could we do? See, why involve us?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants.
Plus, I guess they get to save money on a voice actor, right?
The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Because put it this way, Nazo, there's so many different dialogue options and stuff in this game. The way your choices, like the way you even move around, gives you specific traits and bonuses and debuffs, negative traits and stuff like that. I think it'd be a lot they'd have to pay out to a voice actor to do all of that. But anyway, what should we go for here? There's got to be a way I can talk my way out of this situation. Got to be a way. Or is it just gonna blow the place up regardless?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Peek. This is the same outcome I had last time I played. She just blows the place up. So the thing is, Augustine, she's expecting to die herself in this explosion. She's not expecting us to escape. But we don't see her die. We see her run away. There's a chance that she survived after doing all of this madness. There is a chance that she survives too. Yeah, Nazo, I agree.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring
But
rift anomaly.
in the same breath, sometimes all of those small animations can be a detriment to your experience. Take Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. As amazing as the game is, animation and fluidity wise, sometimes it's like you just want to carve like an animal, right? When you're hunting and stuff like that, and the animation takes 10 years to complete every time you do it. At least that's how it was on launch. And I remember it became so jarring. I just didn't want to do it because the animations were taking so long just to gather materials. It's like you gotta find a fine line between pacing and great animations and enjoyment, you know? So this big ass ship saved us. And we're off. See, this is the type of game that I think even my girlfriend would enjoy. She enjoys specific types of games. She really loves Fallout, Borderlands, and certain other games. Not all games. But this one, with all the dialogue options and stuff like that, and I think she's aware of the developers anyway. I think I'll get her to play this game at some point.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Oh,
They were out
Niles.
there for almost 10 years.
He's now still alive.
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, now I feel even worse about the dialogue option I chose.
Result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
So what happened to me?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Wow, okay. We've been in suspended animation for 10 years. That is crazy. That's crazy. See, the boy now's got a new haircut as well, and he's got the prosthetic limb. I'm survived. I'm surprised he survived. Let's use this sickly trait. I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Okay. So we can respec if we want. I don't think I want to respec. I'm quite happy with what I've got.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Yeah, no worries, Hard Rock. No worries, no worries.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, The rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Although this is gonna be
But
a
currently,
very
it is a
lengthy
low
game,
to
so
medium priority
not too
concern.
much is gonna get spoiled
Agent
for you
Ibarra
here.
has expressed far
This
more
is only the
confusion
beginning.
and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
And plus, every decision you make has a different outcome anyway, so your playthrough is gonna be very different to mine. DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed
Or
survive
DeVries,
Horizon
even?
Point.
Am I gonna
This was
complete this?
confirmed
Yeah,
when
yeah.
she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been
Whether I do
gathering
it
information
fully
since
on stream
before
or
your
not,
mission.
that is the
When
question.
it fell, it
But
signaled
absolutely,
agents
I'm gonna
across the
complete it.
colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
So put it this way, Nazo. I've got 100% completion, like achievement / trophy wise, on pretty much every Bethesda game. So you know, Oblivion, Skyrim, even Starfield, all of the Fallouts, Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, like all of them are 100% trophy completion. I know this isn't by the same devs, but I'm gonna do the same thing here because I love these type of games.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent
They could
Ibarra
upload
is
in
now
parts.
a full agent.
Yeah.
He is currently in the cockpit.
It depends on how I feel. Like
Please extend
I'll,
your
I'll,
congratulations
I'll
when you
definitely
see him.
stream chunks of my playthrough, and then the parts when I'm not streaming, I'll be recording. So if anything cool happens, then we can just get that uploaded onto the YouTube and the TikToks and that. I'll definitely do some content around this because these type of games, there's so much cool things that can happen. Alright, so we've got 2 skill points available. What do I want to level up first? I feel like I should max hacking and or lockpicking. One of these. What do you think I should do, Nazo? Out of those 3 options, which I'm gonna specialize in, what would you say? What should I dump these 2 points into? That you can't see. Oh, I'm assuming, was there an ad or something? But personally, I think I would go with the hacking tool. The hacking tool seems really good so far. My personal choice. I can always revert it. What about perks? Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks. Okay. They go with hack and speech. Speech is, yeah. Speech sounds like a good idea. What's going on with my controller? Why is it not working? Oh. What did I just do? So 1 for hack, 1 for speech. I guess, yeah, speech checks will be good. Play. And then, as for these perks, oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. I get overwhelmed with stuff like this, I'm not gonna lie. And because the game's new, there's no builds I could follow. Can I level up any of these? Like, are there multiple tiers or what? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I revert? Okay. Okay, so These ones are unavailable because they require 3 or more total perks. Okay, so these ones I have to unlock them as we play through. And in this, for example, I need a gun level of 5 to unlock it. Oh wow. The build depth and variety in this is gonna be cool. I like this. There's a lot of things to go through here. But for now, we've got these options to choose. So we're gonna do bullet shield, which is damage reduction, increased health, ninja, 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium. So this would encourage light and medium armor. We've got trophy hunter, crit chance. Okay, that's just crit chance when they're shooting. Unlocks an additional weapon slot. 100% extra sneak damage. Okay. This manual reset. You can reset otherware automechs by sneaking up on them and having enough hack skills. Ooh, so I can hack the robots. I think we might have to go with this one, you know. Space Ranger, so that is speech stuff. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. I think I'm going to go with this one. Although, actually, to start off with, I should start with the speech stuff, right? No. No. Your speech skill scales your damage. Okay, I don't need that. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocket or manual reset. One of these two sounds good to me. Let's go with manual reset. I'm going to lock in my choice. There's no right or wrong options. At least I hope there's not. Alright, well, I've done it. Then what's going on over here in the journal? This is just my quests. Cool. I believe it was out of commission for 10 years. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily stream the whole playthrough of an RPG. We'll see how I feel, man. We'll see how I feel. I'll definitely get some content out there. You're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen. Okay, so we can break down weapons and stuff. Not gonna do this for now. Second. Yeah? I know. 3 minutes. Come back up there. It's saying you can transfer, so I can store things in these lockers. Lockpick skill 11 needed. Before we go in there, this was my character's room, I think. I'm no longer the commander, am I? Sampled list. Let's hide the safe key with Val. Hide the safe key with Val. So I need to take the safe key off of Val. Val has the safe key.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
What should we do? You didn't search hard enough. No, we're not going to do that. That's rude.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics.
Yeah,
the invasion
like
of
I'm
Arcadia,
constantly
the rift,
thinking
and
about
Agent
things I've
DeVries'
missed.
survival.
But that's just because of the nature of the game. It's so there's so many things going on, so many things you can find, so many different routes and paths.
Satellite. If she's of a mind to.
The very nature of these games, it always makes you feel like you've missed something,
and destroy Arcadia.
and you most likely have.
She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember.
Which is why I always do.
But as part of her original undercover mission,
2 playthroughs. Like if I get the game on launch, there's no way I'm gonna 100% it on my first playthrough. It's impossible. There's no guides.
Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
2 playthroughs are needed. So what I usually do is my first playthrough, I'll do like all of the quests and stuff, and then the second playthrough will just be for
the Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended.
Clean up.
It'd be a death sentence.
It's like a little run through.
We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
Let's go to Paradise Island. But before we do, where's that robot?
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Mental confusion? What?
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox and I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
Yeah, I played The Last of Us 1 and 2.
Recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
I got the platinum on the original PS3 version of The Last of Us. I didn't do it for the remake. I just played it through.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you're programmed with that is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
The heck?
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright. We saved the game. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. The heck is this? A high security lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. Let's do it. Oh, peak. It's a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. So I could just get rid of the evidence. Agent 47 would love this. The gadget can be fired quickly or held. Then you get into the perfect position before firing. Alright.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by
85.9%.
Okay, so that will help stealth playthroughs, I guess.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
What is this room? Didn't explore this room before. Okay, did I grab it? Yeah, I've got it. So, how do I do it again? Yeah, so if I hold triangle, as you can see there, I've got the dematerializer. So it's equipped now. So I can switch between that slowing down time gadget or this one at the moment. What's this room for? These rooms are tiny. They look more like prison cells than actual rooms. But I'm assuming as I get more members in my crew, they'll be hanging out in some of those rooms. Alright, let's carry on. Let's go to this planet. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability. Companions also level up as well, is it? Alright. Oh. Okay, so I've got these 2 as my companions right now. Let's go. I didn't think Val was gonna come with us. It was just Niles. Got a trophy. My character needs a different outfit, man. Looking scruffy.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
What's this field tinkering?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ah, I can use him as a workbench. That's pretty handy. I've just got a companion that doubles up as a workbench. What about Val? What does Val do?
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Okay. Alright. Let's have a look around, shall we? going. What the heck is that? What's going on with the sky?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox
Oh, the
stations
Vox
serve
relay.
as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
I find it funny in these games. Whoa, what the heck? I find it funny in these games how there's always these like tons of dialogues and texts in the computers, and I just never read it. I've never ever sat down and read any of that dialogue. But I know there's some people out there that do read it. Even like when there's books like in Elder Scrolls Oblivion and Skyrim, you look at the books and there's like proper books that have been written in the game. Like, I'm never sitting down and reading that. I'm playing the game, bro. Say the AI, say that's how AI is gonna be soon. Oh, you think so? What? Like the floating robot? Do you think it will ever get to that point? That'd be crazy, no? That would be very, very crazy. I'm assuming I can swim. Can we swim? Water's looking a little rough. Okay, you cannot swim. Alright. Wow, it actually killed me! Oh my days. I thought it would have just put me back on land. Well, it's best I try it now than later, I guess. Wow. That's kind of annoying. Let's go down there. Gosh, I'm stuck. You don't know for certain, but we're in a scary time. I don't know if it's gonna... I think somebody will try. You know, if there's an idea out there, if you thought of an idea, somebody else has also thought of the same thing, and there's a chance that the other person that's thought of the same thing has the capabilities to do it, right? So when you think of it that way, yeah, it's most likely gonna happen in one way or another, but the outcome might not be the way you think it is. It might actually be a good thing, it might be a bad thing. I don't know. Because the movies always depict it as being a bad thing, right? They always depict it as being a bad thing. Then that couldn't be far from the case. I remember when people were not necessarily worried, but they were skeptical about mobile phones having access to the internet and all this, that, and the other. I remember when it all started first becoming a thing, and some people was moving like it wasn't gonna catch up. Oh, these enemies are kind of stronger. I shouldn't be here. Eek. Oh, let's test out these companion abilities. Oh, look at Miles is gonna die. I definitely shouldn't be in this area. Is this enemy gonna pop up or no? What the hell? Shit. What?
Bodily trauma soon.
Nah, where'd that other one go? Taking the piss. He ducked. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna die. Doing no damage. Yeah. Wait, drug crash? Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. What? While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching the toxicity closely. Oh my days. So I can't heal anymore. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Emergency protocol setting described.
What's all of this? Oh.
You caught slow, Commander.
System failure. Standing by for.
Bro, why are there so many of them? And my companion, everyone's dead. Alright, let me not go this area. Oh, who told me to do on this difficulty? Who told me to start on this difficulty? Let me not go over there. Let me just stick to the bloody story and level up a little bit. Jesus. Fine, I'll stick to the main path. I clearly was not meant to be over there.
Enthusiastic.
These enemies are a bit more normal.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh, how was the deadlock matches, by the way, after I came off? I was so tired. In upcoming years, you're gonna have people being able to create movies and TV shows and games, top quality production. So you're thinking it's gonna be kind of like how the music industry is at the moment, how people are able to do high quality music production in their bedrooms rather than having to go to music studios, pay tons of money for engineering and this, that and the other. People are just doing it in their bedrooms now. So you're saying that's going to essentially happen to other industries and stuff now as well. Which I agree, because with AI assisting all of this stuff, yeah, it's going to be a lot easier. Let me save.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
We could lie. I'm a sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line.
Peak.
So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance.
Oh,
Look,
it failed.
We're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Oh, so she doesn't mind that we lied to her. That's good. Looking for a traitor.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanicals? Yep.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Oh, I didn't find this item. If I found this item, I could have given it to her. Oh.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start.
Maybe I should go back to that location and see if I can find the item
drone's
for
been
it.
a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Okay.
Once again, welcome
Let
to
me just quickly
Fairfield.
run back here and see if we can find that item for her. It's just over here. I don't see any bodies though, it's just the robots. Although there was a body a bit further back, wasn't there? Where I got this done. Which was just over here, I think. But he doesn't have any other items on him. Which means there's going to be another body somewhere. I don't know where it could be. Oh, there's a body there. But that's not what we're looking for. Ah, there it is. I found the item that she would have reacted to. Let's go back and talk to her and see if anything happens. You're not a big fan of My Hero, but people are hyping up Bakugo episode. The episode was good. It was good, I can't lie. Bakugo was moving like a real... He's moving like that guy. He's moving like that guy right now. And it's very well animated.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate Hull. You're back, I see. Something to share?
Right, here we go. You mentioned the keepsake from earlier. This was on a body of a trooper at the convoy.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Ah, so that's helped me win favor with this colony, with this
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
so I've got to do good things to make them like me, I guess. No, it's not the best animation in anime history. No, it's not. In my opinion, that stays reserved for, like, there's better animated episodes in the previous episodes of My Hero Academia, but Fate Stay Night, I believe, still has some of the best animation I've ever seen in an anime. You felt that studio ufotable? Like, there's a reason why they say rather than unlimited blade works, they call it unlimited budget. There's a reason why that meme was going around. And if you've not watched Fate Stay Night, Nazo, type in Fate Stay Night fight scenes on YouTube and you'll see exactly why it's regarded as one of the best animated things. There's a reason why they say unlimited budget works.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Fucking still. Alright, let's not steal. Let me save before I talk to these lot.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Doctor? Oh, what's going on with this, brother? Peak.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Okay. Oh, maybe we can get Val to help him. Let's see.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
Taking the piss.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Wow, that... Very reassuring. Very reassuring. The Berserker going crazy. Yeah, man. Berserker's out. Yeah, fam. And Archer, like all of that they got going on in that series was top tier. Fight-wise. Like, say what you want about the story. I enjoy the story. I know some people don't, but I think everyone agrees. The animations for the fight scenes, top tier.
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Requires item. Coagulant lights. Mystery coagulant. I can give him something maybe to help heal him.
Dispatch the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
And they would welcome outside assistance.
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. Yeah, he should probably not go.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only
if
one
we can
man.
find the item to
suppose
heal
it could
this
be
guy, then
worse.
we'll do it.
At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely? I feel like if I do this without having any medical traits, it's gonna be bad.
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
This is gonna end badly, right? If it makes you feel better, we can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Okay.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
We need to remember this guy. We'll come back when we get... I think they said it was coagulants. If I can find some coagulants, we'll heal him.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Purpleberry Crunch.
I must ask you to hold still.
Don't want to get caught stealing any of this.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
There's the doctor. Maybe I can steal some supplies from him. trauma kit. Wait, they can't see me, can they? Okay, no one saw me do that. Good. What's this? This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. So I can formulate a coagulant if I had medical free, or I could just randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Let's try that. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Oh, let's go. Hopefully he doesn't spot me using his machines.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna help you with your customers, alright? Alright, so let's give the coagulant to this dude.
But I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Yeah, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field.
I don't think you
Thanks
should
again,
go back
friend.
out there, my guy. He definitely shouldn't go back out there after this happened to him. The run on this game is going to be pure evil. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just being nice, right? But I think my second playthrough is going to be absolutely diabolical. Let's talk to this doctor.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Because I'm a G. How did he even know I did that? He was watching. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication. How does my character know this?
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Okay.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
The saw? Is he gonna cut off her limbs? How you doing, Akeem? What's good? Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize helium, blah, 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 blah. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your inhaler. Man said I've got an asthma pump. Various perks and equipment also grant additional inhaler slots. Alright, cool. If I talk to him again, is there going to be any more?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Okay. Shame to lose the leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say,
oh, whoops.
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Eek. I'm not helping cover the costs. Are you insane? What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
What can I do to help save her leg? You got a full crowd in your waiting room. Anyway, of speeding things up, I don't suppose I could borrow the bone saw. Let me see if I can use it. Let me borrow the bone saw.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Okay. We've got to go find Erickson. Or we could lie. We could lie. Says, I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources.
Okay.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
I mean, I just made some coagulant. I could do it again if my luck stat kicks in.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training
we
to
literally just
improvise
did
with
it a
what
moment ago. I
supplies
can
I
do it
have on
again.
hand. Now, was there anything else?
Let's see what he's selling.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's
What's he selling? Extra primer slot. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. How much does that cost? I want to buy that. 750. We'll buy that. Auntie's Choice infusion starter heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy that as well. We'll sell the junk that I've been talking about. Trauma kit. We get that too. Okay.
Can't help you.
Akeem, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
some clean gloves.
We're just playing Outer Worlds 2 at the moment. I saw you said it reminds you of like Starfields. That is because it's from Obsidian Entertainment, and they have worked on a Fallout game in the past, Fallout New Vegas, which some would say was one of the best Fallout games ever made. But yeah, they founded their own studio and they've been making their own games. This is the second of their own franchise, the Outer Worlds. And it's officially going to come out on October 29th. So at the moment, I've been given early access by Xbox, and we're just checking it out.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Looking for some information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here.
Yeah, same formula. It's a formula that works, so it's like
finally able to speak
there's
their
no
minds,
need to change it, you know?
And all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you tell me about the people who's running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon.
So just
Ain't
like
one of
with
them
any
falsely
RPG, you go to the
magniloquent
bar
types,
and you get a lot of
Sincere
information
fella.
from the
Shares command of Fairfield with
from the
Acquisitions
staff, right?
Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two
It's
traits
Assassin's
Anti's choice
Creed.
highly prizes
I
in a
mean,
commander of corporate forces. To say they
it's
have
a formula
differing
that
approaches
works
to
for them
leadership is like saying,
to a certain
gee,
degree.
suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox stations run real piece of
Let me
work,
skip this
even
dialogue
by Protectorate. Tell you one thing, we have a small contingent
I
of
don't know
troops.
if it's going to give me
They
any
merged,
quests.
rebranded. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh, she wants information in return. I could lie. We could tell. Let's tell her that we was yeah, we was frozen in space.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
She doesn't believe
Here I
us.
was hoping
Oh
you'd have a
wow.
good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my night.
Told her the truth as well. She didn't believe me.
1, the drunken haggler. 2, accessories. 3, absinthe-minded. 4, the fair shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your heart?
Oh, my bloody battery. 1 second, guys. I didn't realize my controller battery was low. Plug that in.
Your hard-earned bits here. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Yeah, man. Xbox gave me the codes on PlayStation. Hey, did you not see the announcements as well from yesterday? Halo is coming to PlayStation.
Wait,
Halo is coming to PlayStation.
You already read it. Well, you
gotta think about it this way. Xbox is no longer
Hope you're not staying in town long.
competing
Don't
in
need
the console
competition.
war. There's no console war
Anyhow.
with them anymore. Like, they're just,
All right.
I
Appreciate
guess,
you dropping by.
a developer rather than a platform. You know, they had that whole campaign of this is an Xbox, that is an Xbox. Yeah, they're out of the console war, and I think it is for the best.
Copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required
But it's
elbow
it's
grease
crazy.
to scour these surfaces.
If I was
just
to go
like a
back in
novice
time and speak to my
facility
younger
sanitizer
self
should.
and say Halo is on PlayStation, I'd be giving myself the dirtiest looks, being like, what are you talking about? That never happened. Back in the days when I used to be an Xbox fanboy in the Xbox 360 era, I'll be like, you're crazy. Never. Halo is Microsoft's biggest thing. That's never gonna be on PlayStation. And then fast forward to 2025, we just got an announcement. Halo is on PlayStation. I still can't wrap my head around that sentence. That is so crazy to say.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency.
Can't believe it. I'm gonna play it on PlayStation, absolutely.
This
get it twisted.
meritocratic society is still so foreign.
I need to tell my brother as well, because my brother doesn't really play games that much anymore, but he used to play Halo back in the day.
Colorful nutrition.
I'm pretty sure he's out of the loop, so I'm gonna message him and see his reaction. His reaction is gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Why does he keep getting demoted? What's going on here?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator.
They Microsoft
Pity they
sold.
didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled.
Crazy times we're living in, bro. I think it's a case of maybe Microsoft are losing faith in the Xbox division of the company, so they're just like, listen, you man need to make some more cash, get these games on other platforms. That's as simple as that.
No, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left
That's
the
what
Protectorate in the
could
first
be
place.
happening.
No sense complaining about the means now.
Because they did fumble the console war. When the Xbox One was announced, then they tried to do that whole digital future thing. They really haven't recovered from that. I still remember that video that PlayStation made when it was like, oh, this is how you share games with a friend, and then you see the guy that's passed the game to the other person's hands. Like, that just killed the whole Xbox future they had planned.
And this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever
Yes, a
had
streaming
the perfect
service, facts,
opportunity just
facts.
slip through your fingers?
Yeah, I think we might get one more console from Xbox in future, and I don't think that console is gonna be like the next big thing. It's just gonna be a platform for those that choose to buy it. But yeah, they are like a streaming service, and yeah, they're basically moving like an EA now. They just make games for other platforms. It's kind of like you know how Sega used to have Sonic as their mascot, and Sega used to make consoles the Mega Drive, the Dreamcast. Then they decided to just double down on making games rather than making consoles, and now we have Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. We have Sonic on Nintendo platforms. You know what I mean? Like, I think Microsoft are taking that approach with Xbox going forward. Like, history repeats itself, and we're seeing it happen here with Xbox and Microsoft. So yeah, they're taking that Sega route, for better or for worse.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Imagine seeing a Pokemon title released on PC. Oh, bro, that one will never happen. That is one you can for sure say will never, ever happen. Nintendo have no reason to ever do something like that. I don't even think we'll ever see like Pokemon Blue on the mobile phone officially. Something as simple as that will never happen officially. So it's always going to be up to other developers to make a Pokemon-esque
I agreed to meet with a business
game.
associate to finalize a deal, but the
Or just play
location got
Digimon.
set
That new
for Spire
Digimon game
Grove.
is serious, by the
Problem
way.
is,
I should have streamed it.
You've been outside
But
of
it was pretty damn fun.
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I break
But
my
yeah,
neck
Nintendo
scaling
are
that
always
clip
going
for
to be in
sure.
a lane of their own. That's how
There's
they
a long
started
way
things.
around,
That's how they'll
but
end things.
it's not for
They'll
me.
never conform
Why,
to
the path there might be lousy with
what's going on
raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but
in other
mayhaps they were just lulling me
companies.
into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Let me skip this dialogue because I want to get to the main story stuff.
I want a bargain.
I think this is going to be a side quest,
I have a
but
few bits. He'll
what it
provide the agreed. Oh, the broke down. So close, but so edible spacesuits and. All right.
there we go. We got a side quest for him. We'll do that in a bit.
That guard wasn't
Right
being
now,
ironical about the giant hologram.
I'm gonna do the main story stuff.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Let's save. The Xbox had so much potential. It still has the potential, but I think they fumbled too many times, and now it's just like, yeah, we have no choice. We need to make the money to keep Xbox about, and this is the solution. Gears of War on PlayStation, Halo on PlayStation, Forza on PlayStation. Crazy. I'm surprised. Where's Starfield actually? There was all those rumors of Starfield coming to PlayStation. That hasn't happened yet. I think it's a matter of time though. What other franchises? Fable. Is the new Fable game gonna be on PlayStation? What do you lot think? Or are they gonna try to keep that an exclusive thing? Because that's probably one of their last big IPs they're holding out on, right? Let me think. What other big IPs are Xbox only? I genuinely can't remember anything that's like a huge franchise for just for Xbox. It's exclusive for a year, but it's been a year since Starfield come out. Let me check the release date. Hold on, let's Google this. Starfield release date. Starfield came out 2 years ago. September 6th, 2023. I flipping got all 1,000 Gs on that, by the way. Completed that game 100%, and I hated it. But anyway, that's the story for another time. Yeah, Fable has to come to PlayStation. It's their last IP, right? Let's Google this. Xbox franchises. Dude, Halo is on PlayStation now. Fable, that one's not on PlayStation. Let's put that on this one. Forza is on PlayStation. Banjo-Kazooie, that's I mean, they bought the rights to it, but it was originally on Nintendo, so that doesn't count. Gears of War, that's on PlayStation. Then they bought Bethesda. They got all this Bethesda stuff, but that's multi-platform. They got Call of Duty, that's multi-platform. There's no other big IP that they have. That's crazy. Oh, Grounded. Yeah, Grounded is multi-platform. Yeah, this is crazy to think about, guys. This is actually crazy to think about.
Yet you see fit
Anyway,
to
let's
keep
carry
me
on
in
with
a
the story.
constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize
Fable is
our
the
hold
last
of
remaining
Fairfield.
IP for Xbox.
Yes, but you must understand
For
the
Xbox
protectorate
exclusivity.
citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection.
And how long
To
is
the
that
weak
going to hold
uncertain.
out?
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Hey, what happens when you try our patience?
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
I like his hat.
Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not
hat
to
looks
riddle
cool.
it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good
I have a
point.
feeling we're going to have to make a
especially
choice
from
here.
you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
So just from
alone at
appearances,
last, I never thought
she's going to be the more combat-focused
then.
approach, I'm assuming.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere,
And
President
he's
of
definitely going to
Promotional
be the
Material.
more
Tell me,
diplomatic approach.
do you believe in signs?
Man said, do I believe in signs? I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Ooh, I like that
I
word.
do not believe in
Perspicacity.
signs. I believe in opportunities.
I'm gonna start saying
Right
that.
now, at this moment,
Perspicacity.
You and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
What do I desire? Let's whisper to Niles. Do you think we can trust him?
With that hat? Absolutely not. Is this a
Oh.
bad time to mention I can read lips?
All right, so let's not trust him. Who says I desire anything? Just pass him through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Who said we wanted to work with you?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate
I want to go talk to the
domicile
other
assignment
woman.
records.
I think the other
record room is in
woman's
this
going to be
building.
more
You have my permission to
my
peruse at
speeds,
your
like
leisure.
combat focused, right?
Surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Although Niles did say that we probably shouldn't trust him,
Very
so
well. Return if you'd like to hear the details.
we won't trust this person right now. Let me go and speak to the other woman. Where'd she go? Where did she go?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than
There
she
she
seems. Even the whole
Let's save here.
of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Okay. Whoa, I can just attack her. Shooting you, get ready to die. Oh, why would I do that? That's that's crazy. Alright, I won't do that option, of course, not right now. Let's go with this Lawbringer option.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone.
She might give me new weapons. That's what I'm thinking. She seems like the combat focused
I need the place
of the two options here.
Less Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Okay. I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct approach. Yeah.
Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Okay, Ministry of Accuracy. Ministry of Accuracy. Where the hell is that? Save. Alright, let's check the map. These are different quests I've got. Gain access to Ark. There's companion quests. Oh yeah, that's from when I was on the ship, right? Are we saying C-Mac? Say, how am I liking Starfield 2.0? I said Starfield 2.0. This is Outer Worlds 2. Get it right. Yeah? This ain't no Starfield. Starfield was a big fumble. This game is pretty good so far.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay. Now we need to find this accuracy thing she mentioned. Investigate the records. Records repository. Where's the records repository? Oh, it's just this. Okay, so I've done that. The vending machine. Ooh. All these weapons. App. I'm abandoning that for now. Workbench, don't need to use that for now. Is this the Ministry of Accuracy? There's no sign. Oh wait, no there is. Oh, this is just a normal shop. Where's the Ministry
Commander,
of Accuracy?
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
So they want me
know
to
I've
do
been
that.
pushing to
Let me
find
do it then.
Freeze. Got an tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
So this is one of his companion quests, I guess.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
Okay.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of
C-Mac, you planning on getting this game, bro?
But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect that you put the mission first.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people
Too much
first.
unnecessary dialogue.
Figured that's
I
what
mean,
I was doing.
these games are quite
Getting
dialogue
stopped all the
heavy.
pain I was causing. Anyway, things were good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm.
You
we had
can skip
before.
them, of course.
Arguing.
But I'm just trying to
Eventually,
get familiar with certain
time just seemed for
characters.
the
Other times I'll
Clearly.
just skip the
Only
dialogue.
later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like
Most
I
of the
assumed
time
he
with these
would.
games, it's only main quests
stay
and
in mental
companion
refreshment
quests
for his
that I
trouble.
really pay attention
That's the
to,
last I heard of him. till
for the
recently.
most part. Unless I'm like really, really invested.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb
Westport.
to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Before I do any of that, we need to make some ammo. They wanted me to make ammo, so we'll do that. Is that the quest done? There we go. Quest done. Can level up now. I want to get my hacking. Do you know? Yeah, let's level up hack and guns. Where should I go? There's too many places to go. Plus, I want to find that. What was I looking for again? It was like Ministry of Accuracy, right? Ministry of Accuracy. That was a bar.
Don't go
That's
into
the
that
medical
cheap saloon
station.
if you got a lick of gumption.
Not too sure what that
They got
place
no
is.
tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my
This is just a vendor.
This Million character of yours, is he some kind of off-world deity?
I don't know what this building is.
Just sort of
Check
a
it.
mascot.
The heck's going on in here?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
We'll come back here after. Like I said, for now, for the remainder of the stream, I kind of want to focus on one story quest. Then we'll do the side stuff after.
Just
Sorry about that. Whew. Bless me. What am I doing around here? It's an active quest. Finds the various house. Is this even the quest I want to do though? Companion quest. Yeah, I think it is.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Is this her house then? Purpleberry Munch. Hello. The Vera's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside a container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. So we found her house and a secret computer. Not reading all of that. No way, Jose.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station,
She's
assigned
still
to the
alive.
lowly information input
Can't
and
believe
retrieval
this.
department. Seems a colony so I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser.
Why do I keep saying
While I have
DeVries,
little
actually? It's
doubt
DeVries,
as to the
isn't it?
success of our
DeVries.
mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought I'd even
Let me
create
skip
all that
all of
was left.
this.
Well, I don't understand. I did, but the complete. I can only keep.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
I hear that.
Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this.
I get why he's angry. I mean, he did get mashed up. He lost his limbs.
Alone.
She betrayed everyone. She killed
Told
bare
myself,
people.
no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Didn't realize she had such a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she
that's
done
high
for me.
praise.
Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders numbers.
Yeah, fam, he's that was pure glaze from him right there. And then she betrayed him. That's crazy. We'll learn more at Vox. Okay, so we found our house. Where are we going? Don't we head up north? So we want to infiltrate the Vox relay. But I swear I'm meant to be helping that black woman. Seek assistance in infiltrating them. I swear that woman's supposed to be helping me. This doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me go back. I feel like I've skipped something. What's going on with this door? Kind of want to check out this house now. Why is the door mashed up like that? Wanted, dead or alive, protectorate drone. Is there a way to get into this building? Biomass grenade.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Not under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Do I have the trait to get in? Alright, let me just quickly backtrack. Who's this?
Am I going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can have mine.
Because I swear, like I said I said I was going to help her with something.
Always have time for a freelancer in my... Loose your words. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Okay. How's the war effort? I say. You say fine, thanks. How's yours?
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Out here fighting for truth and light in this day and age? Laws. Ain't you an artifact from an age bygone?
Eek.
Good that you're versed in combat.
You don't respect me.
Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
Good to hear Auntie's choice has experienced troops.
Perhaps had might be a better word, considering the losses suffered in this war. But they'll be replaced, tenfold. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Okay, well, I assumed there was a quest for her, but apparently not. If I talk to this guy.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of command. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Peak. He doesn't want to talk to me because I've aligned myself with her. Fair enough. Can't lie, I'm a little lost though. Maybe I need to go into the building so they get labeled. Did I go into this one? I don't think I went into this one.
This paradigm thing you people are always going
What's
on
this
about.
building here?
Does it really improve your life?
Bro, there's so much to do in these games. I get overwhelmed. I really do. Let me check this building. Last thing, and then we'll just carry on with the story. I can't find this Ministry of Accuracy, then just leave it. It's not even a building. Uh-oh. Oh, I took full damage.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place as under his management.
Stop blaming the wind. Craney Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not
Oh, she got that monobrow.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Yeah, this has to be it, surely. If you tell someone not to point a gun at their heads, they're already in trouble. Facts.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem.
What's my character gonna say to them?
I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Let's get Niles to say something.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Fair play. So what would I needed speech level 2? Damn.
A teacher
I don't think I'll be able to do it then.
believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction.
Need to level up my speech.
Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away.
Yeah, these are gonna be done for. Alright. Can't talk to any of these lot, but I can take some ammo.
When you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Is there any other
You've
dialogue I
returned.
can have with him?
I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
We have to come back to him when we've got a higher speech level. Corporate hireling.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. You'd make a great lower manager.
Banter
elsewhere.
Yeah, so where am I supposed to go? I don't think this is the place, you know.
Storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some. Yeah, let's see what
If
she
you're
can
not
give
with a
us.
specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample
Okay,
best
so
to
she's a
supply you.
vendor.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Okay, so what is she selling? I ain't got much cash, so I need to be careful. In fact, I should probably just save my cash for now. But we've got a vendor there regardless. I think it's time that we just carry on with the story. Because clearly, I don't know where this accuracy thing is. Ministry of Accuracy. Right, so we need to head up north. Actually, what direction am I? Yeah, we'll go west. I want to do this side quest. Do this one and then we'll go to the main quest. So west and then north. I wonder if this game has like vehicles and stuff.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
What's going on over there? guess she's just defending. Oh, it was one of these robots. Alright. Hopefully I don't flip and get killed again. There was some enemies I found earlier and they were just mad strong. Too strong, in fact. What are these lot up to? They're not enemies. Oh, these are enemies though. Oh, I forgot I've got this gadget equipped. I'm only going to use that acid thing when I'm doing stealth. Uranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia. Okay, so it's like poison mist. Long story short, I've got to keep my eyes out. Keep my eyes peeled. Right, where am I going? Go forward. Am I gonna get in there? Oh, I gotta go around. Oh shit, what the fuck? No, wait. That scared me. What the hell? Okay. Flipping hell. It's like camouflage. Okay, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh man. Alright, let's work our way around. Yeah, it was very random. It's just one of these. Before I fight it, let me switch my weapons. At the moment, I've got a melee weapon there, but I think I'd prefer to have two guns. I need to get more weapon slots though, and armor. Definitely need some armor. Hibernation helmet. Medical inhalers. Oh yeah, I bought one of these, didn't I? I need to unlock more of these slots, bro. Am I going the right way? Apparently not. How do we get in there? There's no way to do like waypoints or anything that I'm aware of. Okay, finally some gunplay. I know it's been a hot minute, innit? Since we fired a gun. There's a lot of dialogue in that town. There's gotta be a way inside. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's save the game before we get in trouble.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched.
and get run up on. Oh wait, that's Niles. Oops, I was about to shoot Niles. Look at this thing.
Ready to assist with agents.
I can see you, man.
But I'm not ready.
Okay, yeah.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Niles is down. Can I help him up? Okay. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that going up on me? No, the limbs just go flying. Like a Lego piece. You drop it. You know when you drop Lego on the floor, it just goes flying everywhere. Ah, here's the Ministry of Accuracy. We found it. This whole time I thought it was in the town. Oh, let's go. Alright, Ministry of Accuracy. Let's clear this place out. This guy's seen better days. A weapon? Don't mind if I do. Is that better than the one I have? Let's see. I think it is better than the rifle I have, you know. Yeah, let's switch that rifle. Got a different design as well. It's got a scope on it. There's definitely going to be something in this building. Let me get the shotgun ready. The door is barred shut. Something's stopping me from getting in. We've got to find another way around. When you crouch in this game, you get so close to the ground. Who's here? Anyone? Activate barracks door system. Ah, there we go. So the door's open now. Oh, these creatures are kind of just eating that guy. Yikes.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
A uniform. Oh, let's put this uniform on then. What does it look like? Where's my character? Is it not showing my character's model? I will check it, the character model in a moment. This way. Gotta be something useful in here, right?
You're the center of our system. You're what...
Jewelry everywhere. Nothing under the beds. Okay. It's annoying me that I can't see the character. Alright, there we go. So now I've got some armor. Fuck. Someone's still alive here. Save.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, hello. You say boss fight? You think so? Nah, it's not yet, not yet.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander Core sent me here to find a way into the Ark.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez
Wonder if she's gonna
Ceylon,
become a companion.
Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Yeah, why is this place littered with them? With
When there's paperwork,
Raptidons.
there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick
Oh,
way to stop any
Raptidons.
personnel
Okay.
keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
And the information here must be doubly valuable.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Okay. I'm surprised he sent a grafted soldier here. Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then
I
staring
mean, her
clear.
arms do look
I'm
crazy,
considered
though.
a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Okay.
No.
I wanna see if we can
Enhanced
make her a
Soldier Division was
companion.
the fancy
I feel like
public-facing
we
name for
can.
the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. I'm gonna say that option.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
A bit of a predicament. If a contract is stopping you, then go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, This knocks me clean off and buries me in
She can join us. Come join us. We'll
But
pay
I
you.
started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Been in this position before.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
I think she's gonna become a companion at some point.
Remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, see, look, even he's talking about her. Yeah, she's definitely gonna become a companion, man. Got a feeling. And she can hold her own as well. We just saw it. Let's carry on exploring. Raw. This place got a mash up.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Stand.
Shotgun's pretty good.
Advise us heal yourself.
Nice. I'm enjoying this game so far, you know. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I'm locked in. There's a lot of dialogue in some parts, but that's, you know, par for the course for this genre of game. But I am quite enjoying this. Graphics are nice. The dialogue's interesting. Character's got some wit to him. It's got some good humor. I am enjoying this so far. We're 3 hours into this stream already. It doesn't even feel like it's been 3 hours. Door's barred shut. Okay, we gotta figure out a way in. I'm up top. Yeah, the combat seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it feels good. It's nothing crazy. You know, it's not like a Call of Duty or a Battlefield, but it's good for the genre of game we're playing. It does feel nice, and I know it's gonna get better when we start upgrading and finding better weapons and stuff like that, you know. Go, printed ourselves a pass. Okay. We still think there's gonna be another enemy or something around here. I mean, there very well could be. Say, better save. You're making me paranoid. God, I saved it. I saved it. I think I'm gonna get jumped. Oh. Okay, let me just jump back. Wait. Oh no. I'm actually gonna die. Okay, I need my companions to lock in. Shotgun. Oh, why has he got so much? Oh, the drug crash. I've used my inhaler too much. Oh no.
Engaging hostile life forms.
How many more of them are there? There's like no cover. If I climb up the ladder, there's no cover at all. Oh shit.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I hope that worked. That is so annoying. Oh, I can't even use my inhaler. Get Val to heal me a little.
Got a distraction.
go.
worry about.
Alright. What have we got up here? So you've obviously got the inhaler that you can use to restore health, but you can also just eat food. So there are options on how to manage damage. I'm not reading all of that. Okay. Guess we still go up. Oh my gosh.
Enter confrontational phase.
Quick. Every time that shotgun starts reloading, I panic. Because these enemies hit hard on this difficulty, boy. Ah, new helmet. Is this helmet better than mine? Alright, let's equip it. Yeah, we're on hard difficulty, which is why I'm dying in like 2 or 3 hits. That's why I'm having to heal so much. I'm having to play like quite tactfully, you know? Alright, so we made it into this room. This is the room where the door was locked, right? On this computer, administrator's reports, a direction of the council. Do not spare the rod. The following are revised decrees of the council. Please select the decree that you wish to view. I guess we just view all of them. Take this stuff and sell it. There was a key hidden under the cap that I just picked up, you know? Oh my gosh. That's kind of cool. I almost didn't clock that at first. Oh. So I can use that key to get out of here, right? Unbar and open door. Okay. Checked everything, right? No other door that I haven't opened. Okay, cool. Let's check the map quickly. There is. Oh, I could have gone up here. Okay. I could have just gone through the roof the first time I was here. Let me sell the junk. Some cash. Okay, cool. Quest-wise, we're done here, I believe. We've unlocked fast travel points as well. Quest there. Let's do that quest. Just do all the side quests that I have anyway. What time is it? 4:20 already. Oh my gosh. flies. Let's go this way. That's good that they got fast travel points. Yeah, we're lost in the sauce, man.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine.
Wait, he doesn't want those suppositories, man. Where's this dialogue? Oh, stealth in grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles, making them unable to see you. All right, cool. Is it gonna let me skip this screen? So it's telling me that presumably because there's an enemy nearby. I don't see an enemy though. What? So I need engineering to repair this elevator. Otherwise I can't get up there. Oh, this game's crazy. Surely there's got to be another way up there, right? There has to be another way up there. I'm gonna have to run a long way around or something. Oh wait, no, I think I can climb. Can I climb there? Let's see. Maybe I can, you know, spam the X button and make my way up. But let's go. This works. This works. There we go. Does it still need to be repaired up here? It's still disabled. I mean, this works for sure. Yeah, exploration is pretty damn fun. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these
What's going on?
I can fly.
What?
Are you breathing? Say something.
Jackson, are you okay? It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Makes sense.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
What is going on?
This isn't the time.
This game is so random.
Are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Don't think he survived. Oh, if I had medical free, I might have been able to help him, but unlucky, mate.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfields is going to be upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scramble their brains? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd
It could be Nazo. I wasn't too sure what it was a play on, but they're being silly about something.
In the Protectorate.
it can prove insurmountable for some.
This
The
game's got
notion
some
that
good
she'd
humor.
Sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the
Yeah,
drive.
yeah, definitely Borderlands-esque
Desperate times and all that.
vibes.
So if you were to
Definitely
use them boots to
Borderlands-esque
bound up the
vibes.
spire and deliver the overloader to us,
It's like a nice mixture
we'd
of
avoid the
Borderlands
tragic
and
fate of our
Fallout.
2 former cohorts.
Okay, so take the boots, bounce to the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
All right, sounds good to me.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
All right, so hopefully these boots work better on me than it did on him. So the Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in the air already. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Now, bear in mind, I wouldn't have found this if I wasn't doing the side quests. So if I did make a beeline to the main story, I wouldn't have access to double jumping. So I think we do need to just do all of these side quests. I was planning on doing it anyway, but the fact that they tied something as, I guess, vital as a double jump to a side quest it shows that they really want you to be taking part in all the side activities, you know? They really want you to do the side stuff. But yeah, you see what I mean, Nazo, with the amount of dialogue options in the game. Imagine getting one person to do all of that. They'd have been paying one person tons and tons of money. This game, there's so many different dialogue options. Then there's different dialogue for the choices you're making. I think financially they made a good decision to make it so the main character just doesn't speak. Did I just find a fucking spear? What was that weapon I just picked up? Trip blade. Oh, let me use that. The hell is this? Isn't this like a farming tool? Okay. You slash someone with this. Alright, where am I going? Hold on. Set as the active quest. Okay, so we need to get up there, right? I need to make sure I don't have the same flipping fate as this guy. How high can I jump? Not too high. But a double jump is a double jump. I'm actually really enjoying this game so far, man. I promise you, I could just sit here and play this all day. I could just sit here and lock in and have the time of my life. I love RPG games, man. I love them. They're not too stressful. They've got good storylines, nice humor, good combat. Like this is a bit of me, man. So yeah, mad part is the devs probably wanted it but couldn't get the budget. But that's a potential as well. There's a potential for that as well. Oh, what's this?
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but I lack the knowledge to make use of them. So if I have medical or science, I could have used this. Oh, this game is so cool, man. This is what I was saying earlier as well, Naz. I was like, if you feel like you've missed something in the game, you probably have. Just from the very nature of how they've built this, you're not gonna see everything in one playthrough. It's impossible. Alright, so we got our hacking skill to level 4. I think I need to level up speech. I need to level up a little bit of speech because there's quite a few speech checks in the game, aren't there? And what about medical? Yeah. Oh yeah, Nazo. See, great minds think alike. What about medical as well? Because it's seeming like there's a lot of medical checks too. So we'll do that. And then as for the perks, looks like I've unlocked a few more perks here. So restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of a vending machine. I didn't have that one before. Palm greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Okay. Pickpocket. I could get the ability to pickpocket from people because I'm sure I could get key items for quests by just stealing from people, right? Let's take pickpocket. I feel like that's gonna come in handy. Ooh. Pickpocket or an additional equipment slot. Yeah, let's go pickpocket. I'll get the additional equipment slot later. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to respec if I really want to. I'd be surprised if there's no respecing option. But to be honest, on my first playthrough of these type of games, I like just having fun and you know, not worrying too much about what type of thing
That's it.
I choose.
It was that easy?
My second playthrough is where I really optimize, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna choose pickpocket because the reason I want pickpocket, Nazo, is when I played this at the preview event, the early preview event, Niles, I don't know if you remember from earlier, when he was in that building burning in the prologue, there was an option for me to pickpocket him. So while he was lying there dying on the floor, I was picking his pockets, and then he noticed I was picking his pockets mid-dialogue, and he was like, "Why are you picking my pockets while I'm dying?" And he started commenting on it. It was quite funny. So there's little scenarios where you can just pickpocket people even though they know you're doing it, and then yeah, it's quite funny. So I want to try and do stuff like that.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson.
If I remembered when I started the game, well, it's not even that I didn't remember. I didn't know I had the pickpocket skill when I was at the preview event, so I just thought that dialogue option would be here naturally. But yeah, is what it is. Anyway, let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful.
Okay, so what do I need to do for these guys? Where's my quest objective? Let me just double check. Lower the platform. Okay, we just got to lower the platform. The Harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader. So, I could use the drive overloader, or if I was an engineer, I would have been able to do that. Or I could use my brilliant traits. Let's just use the overloader because we've got it, so. But if we didn't have this overloader for some reason, we could have done it another way. That's done. Have a look around before we talk to them. Farmer's clothing, can sell that. Definitely not equipping it. I hate how obsessed I can get with these games, you know. if you looked at my like my Xbox achievement list, my PlayStation trophy list, my Steam achievement list, like if you look at all of that, you'll be like, why does RB have 100% completion on so many of these RPG games? And it's like, this is what I did over the years, man. I just love RPGs. I love MMOs. I just don't stream them. Not all the time. I never thought of
myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, I've been rethinking the deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
I don't have the speech necessary. I need speech level 3. Damn. Alright. Definitely need to level up our speech, man. If I can get some more money out of these people. Damn.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay. Well, we got access to double jumping, which is very good. Alright, what's next? So there's a quest here. I guess we could go to this quest. Do a fast travel. If the game will let me. No. Why is it not locking on? Ah, there we go. Gonna say. The only game you've ever 100% completed is Infamous Second Son. Oh, the Infamous games are flipping amazing. Amazing games. What was that one that came out on the PS4? Infamous... Is that Second Son? It might be Second Son, right? That one was flipping sick with the different protagonists. It wasn't Cole. What was his name again? Yeah, he was... that game was flipping amazing. I don't know why haven't they made another Infamous game? That's gonna make me angry thinking about it, because that game, that franchise, flipping amazing. And you know what? The bad ending for that game has to be canon. The bad route for him was so good, so engaging, so well done. And at the end, when I'll always remember that ending when he was so angry after everything he'd done, and then he got disowned by his grandma or something, his auntie. Basically, his people just disowned him. And then when you see him jump into the sky, yeah, when he jumps up into the sky out of anger and he just comes crashing down and it just cuts to black, I was like, ooh, that's the start of a villain right there. I need that to be canon, and I need the next game to just have him be like a bad dude. Do you know what I mean? Someone you need to take down, because he's all powerful, bro, and he's lost his mind. He's had enough. Like, I love that franchise. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I 100% did that one as well.
I swear that wasn't planned.
On the PS3, I remember, I can't remember if it was Infamous 1 or 2. I almost locked myself out of a platinum trophy. So you had to go around collecting all this stuff, right? And one of the collectibles, I somehow missed it, and it was at the very beginning of the game, but it was in a locked location. So I was thinking to myself, man's gonna have to play through the whole game again just to get this trophy. But luckily I was able to kind of glitch myself out of bounds and pick up the collectible. That was in the era of gaming where they was like really big on making collectibles tied to trophies and achievements. It was tough being a trophy hunter then, but I did it regardless. In my trophy hunting days, I miss it. I still ain't got the time to do it now. Not for every game. I only reserve trophy hunting for things I really love. Yeah, all of the DLCs were really good for Infamous. All of them were really, really good. I miss that franchise, I really do. I don't understand how these developers can have something great on their hands and then they just leave it. Like, I know you want to express yourself creatively with making a new game, new universes, new stories, but at the same time, when it's been like over 10 years since you last worked with an IP that wasn't a bad IP, it's like, what are we doing here? Come on, you know?
We're closed.
They need to lock in and give me a new one. Right, let's save before we speak to her.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You say what power? Oh wait, Prototype 3. Oh, facts. Whatever happened to the Prototype franchise, man? What happened? Prototype 2, the villain was the protagonist of Prototype 1, right? I loved that. And the movement and everything in that game, the combat, saucy. That was a really good game.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Yeah, Prototype, what a game.
I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger
They don't
to
make them like that
herself and
anymore,
to
man.
others.
There's so many games
This is
that
horrifying.
we've received, and it's just like,
Imagine
wow,
how we'd
how
feel.
is this not become
Why don't
more
you
of
tell
a
us where
thing?
she is so we can make sure
How is
she
this not
ain't
a huge
being a
franchise?
danger to herself or others?
Crazy. The fact that it didn't get a trilogy is criminal. That's something that should have at least had a trilogy, right? We'll let these two talk. We don't need to butt in.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose
Yeah, you
life
gotta
she
let
saved
Niles
in
speak.
Triangulum.
By the
You've
architect.
been through a lot.
You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then
Yeah, she's
why?
chatting shit.
Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Yeah, none of this matters if we don't find her. Where is she?
I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really.
See, there's no way they
She
used
kept
face
getting
tracking
angrier
for the
with
speech.
Order the more
I'm not
she
too
worked
sure
with
what they
Victor and her
used.
other contacts. On top of everything else, it became
on.
just too much for me.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what they used, but it's pretty good, isn't it? The way that the characters animate when you're talking to them in these, like, we've come a long way. Who remembers, like, back in Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, like, the way that the character models would be looking was very jarring. And now, it's pretty smooth. Not bad at all. We'll keep using this discovered information.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it.
Do you think they've done it manually?
Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was
Yeah,
no one else
I don't
to
think
listen.
somebody's like sat
That
down
and
and
the invasion
there's
itself set her
not like
mind to dark
mocapping or
things.
anything like
I
that.
begged her not to go down that road again.
But regardless, it is still animated fairly well.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Okay. I don't have an item. I need Savannah's journal. Well, we'll say this is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still
She
hope
didn't
for
seem
her.
unwell when she was talking with us. When she was all like, yeah, I'm gonna blow you up. You weren't supposed to be alive. Like when she's talking like that, yeah, we need to sort her out.
That's all I can ask.
Nah, because the way she tried to blow man up at the beginning, can't just forgive that. She knows what she was doing. Where's this journal? Apparently there's a journal I could have confronted her about. So maybe there's a house in the area? Maybe there's a bookshelf. Journal under the bed? No. What if I pickpocket her? Hold on, let me see if I can pickpocket. Okay, hold on. The classic. Let me just do this. Don't mind me. Ah, look, there's a journal. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, fake. There's nothing for me in DeVries' house. I don't know. Alright, well, thanks for all the stuff. So let's talk to her now.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. It was a code she used for everything.
Right, there we go.
She did say...
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning
I
for
kind
her
of skipped some of the
previous
dialogue by
life.
accident there, my bad. But
I'd hoped
this is
she'd
to
left
do with the
something for
journal.
me, but the safe was empty. She kept getting angrier with the order the
My
more
finger
she
kind of
worked with
just went
Victor
like
and
that.
her other contacts.
Had a
On
little
top of
spasm
everything
attack on my
else,
finger and skipped.
it became just too much for me.
Okay.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find that's
Well, regardless, we got what we wanted. So yeah, before I talk to people, I think I'm gonna start pickpocketing them. Because as you saw there, they do have some things on them. Alright, let's go over to this location now. We'll try and do maybe 1 or 2 more quests before I take a break. We've got to do some Ninja Gaiden 4 later on. Oh my gosh, I've got no ammo. I need ammo. Wait, hold on.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
We need ammo. How do I... Can I not make shotgun ammo with him? Explosive. Halo charge. Damn, I don't think I can make shotgun ammo. New modifications available. Oh my days. Okay. There's too much stuff for me to do. I'll check all of this later. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch weapons, I think, because I have no shotgun ammo. Once I find some shotgun ammo, then we'll go back to it. Because that shotgun was pretty working. It wasn't doing too bad. So you're curious, do all options lead down the same path? Or someone send you to houses before? I'm not too sure. But all I know is the first Outer Worlds game had a lot of different outcomes and traces and stuff of that nature, and the same is supposed to be, well, it's supposed to be even more so with the sequel, right?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past.
And like I was saying at the preview event, when I kept looking over at other people's screens, they were seeing and doing complete different things to what I was doing. You know, within reason. So it was... we'll have to see. I'm sure there's going to be like major decisions that change things quite a lot.
Scout report. Yes, sir.
But how often and frequent are these major decisions?
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporary. Yes? You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifier.
I feel like there's going to be a side quest here. Hold on, let me just double check for these.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants in? Peddle your wares elsewhere. You're allotted time to
They think I'm
impress
a
me has already expired.
traveling merchant or something. Surely there's a quest here.
If you're wondering
Huh?
why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears,
Personal
it's because
act,
the dang
trading
Crabbles
some
ran
wages
us out
not
of
to
the
have to
salary.
deal with
So
so
we're
think about the
stuck
damage
here
those Crabbles
on
are gonna do to
standard
my machine.
wages.
The residue is more than it might
They
irritate.
ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're endangered
What's
to
that?
was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Let me save before I get in trouble. I can't even use it. Ah, man. If I had science, having science seems like it's pretty damn useful as well. There's loads of these workbenches and stuff you can utilize. Finish off people's projects and stuff like that. I don't think there's a quest around here. Wait, station available. What's this?
Cleo here with a
Oh, I can
direct
listen to
message
radio
all
stations.
Protectorate subjects listening in.
Ah.
I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
Let's do
Your
this.
so-called superiors would have you believe we're
I don't even need it,
unscrupulous
to be fair.
interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut.
I don't really want to listen to this, I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting that there's different radio stations.
Delicious, nourishing, and
Let's run around in third person for a bit. See how it feels. Need to heal up. That's weird. It switches to first person and you aim down sights. What the fuck? Okay. If I attack them, are they all going to become hostile? Oh, that has such a slow startup speed. Really slow. What's this place we're coming up to now? We need to gain access to the Ark. Let's save. They're not hostile
Who goes
yet.
there?
Oh,
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
okay. So we do have access. So I could just show him the pass. Step aside. I am approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh,
They
and
better
fair
not shoot.
warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic clouds billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. So I gotta be on my best behavior. No stealing. Although I'm probably going to. So let me save before I go in because I feel like this is gonna end badly for me. Say melee is not it. Do you know I've not got any melee stats? That's probably why. There's a whole melee tree. So I'm assuming if I leveled that up, it would be way more efficient, you know. But I am more versed, or I'm more well equipped to be using guns. I notice it says access granted. This blue thing, oh, it's flower. So if I came in here without showing that pass, would they have all just taken me out?
Outsider?
They'd be hostile. Can I jump down there? I feel like I'm gonna die if I jump down there. Oh, let's check it. Maybe not. Okay. The hell was that sound? What was that sound? How do I get back in? See, the sea looks good. Yeah, it does, innit? Doesn't look too bad. It is a good looking game. But same could be said about most things that come out these days. I think it's hard to make something bad. With all these new, like, you know, like Unreal Engine 5 and stuff like that. I know there's some people that don't like Unreal Engine 5. I think Unreal Engine 5's okay at times. Speaking of, I think that new Halo game is meant to be made on Unreal Engine 5. And I saw some backlash about it. Oh, Mind's Eye. Yeah, okay. So it's not all good, like I said. But yeah. Initially, Mind's Eye graphically looked good. Optimization-wise, oh boy. What a mess that game was. Dimitri. Hold on. See if we can pick Dimitri's pockets without being caught. Don't make a sound. Bits. Ooh, thank you.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Avoid eye contact and back away slowly.
Well, I speak of the Krabbles, of course. You must have
Crabbles.
spied those nefarious crabbles roiling,
is this guy actually
rippling,
crazy?
bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
What is going on here? Egads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Okay, right. Thanks for warning. Okay. Crabble. Is he just talking about these crabs here? He must be, right? I don't want to steal things too much. He sounds like a wizard, doesn't it? He definitely sounds like he's from a different time period. Alright. Need to remember, always try and pickpocket quest givers and stuff, because they might have journals and stuff that allow me to get some leverage on them. Pickpocketing is good. Hang on here. I like her hair.
Oh,
Nice and
unfamiliar
curly.
clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Okay.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way.
The weird goo.
Auntie
Is
gave
that
us a pummeling a few
the
weeks
gadget
back.
that I've
The
got?
old wardens
Where I can
paid the
disintegrate
price.
people's bodies
Where
and
their
stuff.
courage faltered, a little
the same
mental
thing.
refreshment should do just the trick. This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
I don't think I
Aw,
need
I really
anything,
need
but we'll just
someone
check
else to test this thing.
supplies anyway.
Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy your stuff, or I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks.
Oh, he doesn't
You wouldn't
understand the word
believe how many
peruse.
words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
That works. So what is this? So I noticed the pistol is golden. Does that mean it's really good or what? Uranium infused. It's gonna poison enemies when I attack them, I think. How much does it cost? 2,500. Oh, that is expensive as hell. I still might get it though. Let me buy it. And then we'll equip that. Alright, cool.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
Okay. I am gonna try and steal that item that's on the floor. Don't mind me. Is there a way I can do this without being detected? There's got to be a way. Can I get her to look the other way? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can.
See you soon, I hope.
What is that barbaric
What we got here? Storage room? Oh, shotgun shells. Definitely need that. This game, man. Okay. Oh, that's grenades. I'm getting nervous. I feel like I'm gonna try and steal something and then an enemy just sees me.
Don't think there's anything to gain by getting.
Oh, this is a medical facility.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
What?
Another humdrum
That's rude.
workaday ailment, no doubt.
Well, just because I'm healthy.
Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Alright, well, we'll come back when we're ill and then maybe she'll be happy.
fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy.
I'll tell you what, guys. We'll leave it here. This is probably a good place to leave it. It's been a 4-hour stream, and if I don't take a break, I promise you I won't stop playing. I have to kind of force myself to stop. Yeah, this game's really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I could just lock myself into these type of games, fully invest. Shout out to Xbox once again. They provided me with a code for this game and for Ninja Gaiden 4, of which we'll be playing a bit later this evening. Gonna be doing Master Ninja difficulty on that one. Yeah, first impressions are pretty damn good. I'd highly recommend it if you like RPG games. But anyway, until the next stream, take care, guys. I appreciate you. In a bit.